Able to get away with 1 free claim damage, 1 panic fear and tier. Yeah. I've got panic and terror. I haven't done the fear one. You're watching Boilon play Raid? Lots of stuff to do today in Raid. All right, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Download Raid Shadow Legends today. That works. Does it work on that one, but not? I'm gonna have to play with that later. That's cool actually. You want a very tough battle? Let's see if how this works. Yeah, I guess it's cool. It actually works. We're gonna have a long day because we're gonna do Marvel Strike Force and all that. All right. Well, let's get caught up on. I don't care. I flush everything, every single CVC. I just dump everything. I just do it. Yeah. So we got just so much to do. I got to catch up on Arena. I'll play these until I lose. Boy, the new characters that are coming out look kind of bonkers. We've got Fusion coming up on Thursday. CVC is running right now. I normally. Oh, also I just ran like 250 Minotaur battles, upgraded 6 characters, masteries overnight. Well, once CVC started. I mean, I kind of probably overdid it. Clan versus clan. Well, these guys, look at this. Yeah, I'm at 200,000. Yeah, but look at this. These guys over here. It is a personal rewards, right? This is a personal rewards CVC. I buy the one thing I buy 2 things. I buy the daily energy, which is $20 for 2 weeks. So that's $40 a month if you do that. And then the daily gem. Also, I had 6,200 gems, so we ran through about 1,500 gems, which is fine because 800 gems is 1 character. I got 4 characters done, and it didn't cost me 800 each. It cost me less than that. I don't know exact number, but some of it was a combination of energy and stuff like that. Let's do Demon Lord real quick. Got my Titus team all set up. Well, it's not the playing. I think there's a lot of ways to play this game, and it's fine. Like, the game is flexible enough where you can play it the way you like to play it. if you like a certain, you don't have, you're not really compelled to do a lot of things. You can kind of just go at your own speed. Yeah, I happened to be up, and I don't remember what time it was exactly, but I happened to be up when the CVC started. Well, I have a tablet that its primary function is to play Raid. I happened to do this one on my PC. I was awake, and so I did a quick gear cleanse. Oof. Guess it doesn't matter, right? East Coast. Well, I think it's for CVC. Well, isn't it like 4 in the morning instead of 2 in the morning? It's like 2 in the morning. Isn't it like 5 in the morning for you when the CVC started? I don't know exactly. Now let's just give it a shot. Let's see. Find a conversation with. - 4 a.m. Well, I don't know what time you wake. Yeah, it's definitely at a bad time for a lot of people. Um, Hold on. Google Computer, your newbie app to edit videos for YouTube. I would use Blackmagic's DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve 21. I don't think it's a beginner one though, but that's what I would suggest. I use Adobe Premiere. If I was starting brand new today, I would use DaVinci Resolve 21. I don't really know much. I don't use it personally, but I use Adobe Premiere, and I don't think I could recommend that. And there may be better, cheaper options or no budget, low budget options than that, but I believe that there's a free version that you can get, or a stripped down version. I would look into that. DaVinci is what I would look into. Actually, if you go on Upwork, which is like Fiverr, it's also a possibility that you can contract people to do it. Hmm. There we go. Fiverr, if you want to pay somebody to do it, you could always contract somebody on like Upwork. Yeah, Upwork. The guy that I normally work with, hire Upwork, hire top freelance talents with confidence. Now, I suggest that learning how to edit before hiring somebody is a super helpful thing long term. So I've been editing for a little bit now, and then my wife started editing since, and we've been together for 6 years now, and then she kind of took over the editing, and then but like we could work together because I knew how to edit, right? Then we hired a guy, and we all use the same software, and like when something's wants to be different, like I generally know how to do it. Now the video editor I have is 10 times more proficient at video editing than I am, but at least I can communicate with him about what to do. Yeah, we'll do roster reviews. We got a lot of stuff to do. Tomorrow, we're going to retackle Pelops and Hydra. So that'll be interesting for tomorrow. I just play this until I lose. I win about 90%, so it's okay. Maybe not today. Yeah, we got a freeze there. Delete everybody, Predator. Well, there's one down. Oh, we're good. I wonder if this big Empress is good or not. We have almost a mirror match right here. He goes first. Oh, this is going to be good. Boom, boom, boom. Bye. Oof. Predator's ugly. Absolutely disgusting, ridiculous character. Ugh. Oh, my body's stiff. Ooh, we'll do live tag arena and live arena. Oh, they got the new. They got all kinds of stuff open today. Normally, oh, I could fire up that Marvel Strike Force account. Because that's going to require some tediousness. That I opened a new account. Wow, Duchess is thick. Oh my god, you see how thick she is over there? Tayrell? Okay. Is Boylon streaming Raid on Twitch? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. That's great. Boy, they are mercurial out of their minds, aren't they? Well, Hilvey for the win, right? Stock the Broken? It's interesting. I haven't seen Stock in Arena. I haven't seen anybody use Stock in Arena. That's wild to me. So yeah, doing reviews. Anybody wants a review? Also, we're gonna try to go over as much as the news. Maybe we'll look at Reddit here in a minute. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. This will wipe out half of them, and then he'll take out the rest. Goodbye. Yeah. Mm. All right, we'll switch to Marvel Strike Force at some point, but probably closer to Alliance War and the Silver Surfer thing. All right. Boy, we're flying through these, aren't we? How many have we done? 15? Silver Surfer thing, me too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Silver Surfer. I want to get him unlocked and then take it from there. Unlocked, upgraded, and then assess what I want to do after that. I think they want to make him relatively accessible. I would think that even the lower stages can get him at low levels. I don't think it's going to be. I think the harder things is just going to be like the big boy ones. All right, that should be enough. Why is this Cheshire Crab has so much resistance? It's wild to me. I don't know why somebody would put that much resistance on a Cheshire Cat. I have enough resources to upgrade characters if I need to. Just waiting to see. Yeah. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Get rid of 2 of them. All right, he's gone. Well, I haven't lost any yet. I feel like I'm cruising through these. I'm going to hit something that's going to stop me here pretty soon, I'm thinking. Milestones for upgrading characters. I feel like upgrading characters is now a part of that new system, right? The boost system or whatever. We're in trouble here. We're going to lose this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wow. All right. Taking out a pretty big team there. That's monstrous, right? I mean, we should lose one at some point. We haven't lost any yet. I don't know how many we've doing. Now, this is kind of a mess, right? Yeah, maybe it isn't. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it kind of is a mess. Well, no, we lose this one. Hello, Bundage. Chinyata Bundage, 5822. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All right. Well, that was our first lost in, I don't even know. Let's just let that. I mean, that's of course they had the combo there. That's a good combo, right? All right. Well, we'll come back to live arena. Um, let's just do live arena for the next 27 minutes. Let's run this in the background though. Skinwalker. And we'll play live arena for 27 minutes. Is the Titus team with Pelops better than the previous Titus teams? I don't know. I've only done. The other thing too is a lot of people that were running the best teams had that mythical relic, and so the question I think comes down to is, do you have that mythical relic? The volcano heart. It's I don't know how to say it. Someone in chat. Volcardaric heart, something like that. The mythical relic that gives a magma shield. Yes. How's it going, T-Dubs? 5 for 50 pieces? That doesn't sound bad. Everybody's going to pick Empress forever now, right? How's it going, Dimalion? So light? Oh. I just made mine like 100 times more busy with the addition of baby account. Oh yeah, they won't be better. Yeah, if you have the purpose of the Pelops is if you don't have that relic. So to answer your question, is it better? No, it's different. Most people don't have that relic. I think we lose this one. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Let's try this. I don't want to get stunned. Let's do it that way. She's super annoying. Boy, they have a lot of resistance. I have like a 600 accuracy, 600 accuracy, 600 plus accuracy Helvy, and they just flinched that off like, oh man, we're in trouble now. And they've got 9-piece protection on Neve. That's going to be fun. All right. I think this is kind of a waste of time. I should probably just back out of this one. You know what? Let's back out. I think I'm actually. Am I in the back out area? Oh no, I am not. Okay. Multi-battle complete. All right. I don't need to win all those fights. Why am I fighting the super hard ones? Ripped. Let's see. Let's go Skinwalker. Try 18 on auto. I don't need to be frustrated in live arena. We need one more win and we need 4 more losses, but we're going to start. Let's see, Hilvy and Fabian confirm. And they got the good old Empress. Everybody's got their Empress now is going to be picking Empress at the start. So we will go, instead of doing Empress, I will do Predator and then basically I'm going to do Marius instead of Empress, which is fine. And then, let's see, they didn't do Arbiter, so I'll do Arbiter. If they didn't do Arbiter, then I would have done Theodosia. I feel like Armand's is the clear choice to block there. We will do Arbiter lead. So we will be fast, but we don't... Fabian is so good. I really wish we had Fabian. Okay, what do we got? Speed up the team. Stun them. Well, I'll stun 2 of them. Let's get rid of... Yeah. Okay. Empress is going to change forms. Marius should retaliate, though, when that happens. Ooh, we're going to get another one? Goodbye. All right, let's drop down turn meter here. Nope. Resisted. Wow, welcome back. All right, Duchess Lilitu, you're garbage. How am I going to get through this? Well, let's see if I can get a free turn on this. I did. All right, let's do stun. Let's go after Empress. Is that going to take out Empress there? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of an annoying fight also. I'm going to put it on auto because I'm finding it to be tedious. Let's go. There we go. All right, so we get my 5 wins for the day. Let's see. Let's upgrade that to level 8. See if we get a double roll. No. Still might get used, but on these impulse, and we're not going to do anything. Well, let's get speed. Take it to 8. All right. That's just going to sit there. Claim. Now I want to dip. I want to lose 3. Latest video is getting a lot of views already. Which one's that? All right, Empress, of course. We're going to do Hill v. Fabian. do, let's see, we're going to do Predator Marius, and then we'll do Theodosia because they've already picked Arbiter. And Theodosia. And we'll get rid of their Arbiter. We're gonna use Theodosia lead. We're off to battle. Okay, what we got here? Well, they're going first. Wow. Interesting. Probably is a loss if they go first. Be my guess. Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to lose these. Why am I even playing these? I forgot. I was supposed to lose. What am I doing? I needed to lose until, yeah. Okay. So we are 5-4. We need to lose this. We need to back out of this one right here. I'm not even sticking to my plan. Oh my God. Got to stick to my plan, mobile boomer. 50% win-loss ratio, man. Leave. All right. Now we're going to spend that. We have 15 minutes. So now we want win one, lose one. So win two, lose three. That'd probably be the way to go on this. Let's see if they pick Empress first. Empress first? Everybody's been doing Empress first all day. Yeah, look at that. Empress first. How did I know? Empress is a good pick. I think it's new though for everybody, so I think we're gonna run over this team. Maybe, maybe not, but this is what I think. I think this is potentially a run over them team. Mm-mm. Um. Okay. Arbiter lead. All right, so we should be very fast. I think this is going to be a W. I bet you they don't really take any turns. Okay, we'll go into another one. And if this guy looks ridiculous, we will dip out. We do not have to play against. Yeah, let's just dip out on this guy. And go here. Okay. Have you seen Cinco de Mayo? Series finale of The Boy Meets World starring what? They're 26. What the hell? Thanks. I don't even know what that means. Look at these monster Fabians. Married with children? 29 years. Season finale. Yeah, I was gonna say that show was out earlier than that though. Oh, look at they're picking a lot of the same stuff that I would pick. This is gonna make for an interesting battle. Um, they've already picked two that I normally would pick. Let's do this. Let's do Alice. I recently put Alice in Stone Skin, but I don't know if her stats are good enough. All right, Arbiter's going. How do I want to go about doing this? Let's do speed up on the team. Let's do this anyways, even though this should reset them. There you go. That should get rid of some of the... Yeah. Freeze. Can't freeze Fabian. Let's speed up a little bit. Let's get rid of Fabian forever. Yeah. Only the fast fix that Al Bundy once rushed for 4 touchdowns in a single game against Andrew Johnson High School. Source Al Bundy himself. Oh my God, I forgot about that show. I never really got to watch that. We didn't have Fox for some reason or another when we were kids. I didn't really get to watch it that much. What's up? I don't know. Oh, he wants a bill for. Hold on. Those are funny things. All right, we can lose this one right here. Let's see what kind of character he throws out there. If he throws out a 5 red Empress, we're staying. I'm not afraid of that. Spotlight's on you. All right. It'll be a little bit. I don't even think this guy's here. I think he's AFK. I don't think this guy's here at all. Yeah. Do I want to play this or not? I don't even care that much. Yeah, because we are 50-50, right? I'm just trying to play the matches that you know. All right, we'll bring our Empress in now. We'll bring in Arbiter. Who are we going to get rid of? You, without a doubt. Not even close. And all right, so we're gonna have a. They were smart in getting rid of Fabian. Fabian is what allows you to just like ruin their day. All right. Oh, we're gonna stun them. Have fun with that. Well, that didn't really work out the way I thought it was gonna work out. Rip Arbiter. All right. Well, let's switch forms and see if we can delete them over there. Holy shoot. Holy shit. Holy gilly. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my god. Did you see Empress just wipe that entire team? Oh my god. This is why everybody's first picking him, right? All right. Well, we're going to do Hill v. Fabian. All right. What do we got now? Well, we can do Empress. Yeah, it's kind of a weird team over there. Boom, 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 boom. They have Arbiter? Yeah, so we'll do Theodosia. I don't really have Theodosia set up for Arena, but it's fine. Yeah, they're smart in getting rid of Fabian. Fabian will end their match. It'll end their career. Oh, they're going first. Interesting. Who did they have as lead? Oh, Lysandra, whatever. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's do it like this and see. She's asleep. Let's see. That'll get rid of some, right? Oh, she went to sleep herself. Yeah, let's see. Is this going to get rid of enough of them? This will get rid of a lot of them, right? Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Well, here we go. There we got a bunch of them. And then we'll make sure you never come back. You're gone forever. Goodbye. Okay. And let's see, we got 2 minutes. Let's lose this one. Oh, no, we want to lose this one. Opponent. Let's lose this one also. And then we'll get into the last one. Okay, and then we'll play this last one. Okay, yeah, we got the Embrace. Yay, Embrace. All right, we'll do Hell V Fabian. Let's see, switch the song up a little bit. Your account is looking very nice, man. Well, thank you. We're getting there. Took a little bit. Let's do, they got Embrace. Yeah. Okay. Did we play this guy? We did play this guy earlier. Poor guy. I don't think he's going to take a turn. I remember this account. Yeah, he's not going to take a turn. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. If I remember correctly, he didn't even take a turn. All right, and then we're going to be done with live arena for a little bit. Okay, that is done for the day. So let's go and do tag arena. All right, my strategy is to send this team here against Turtles. And then Turtles against someone that doesn't have, yeah, let's do it like that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, well. All right, Turtles lost there. Okay, let's go here, and we want to send this team against Turtles, and then the bottom team, we want to go here because we've got Fabian versus Sun Wukong, and then we want Turtles versus that team, and then we'll probably lose the first one. That's the plan. Yep, exactly like I said, right? Turtles. Let's see, against that. And then what do we got? I don't think we have a good choices here. Actually, all of them look bad. Let's do it like this. Let's just lose the first one. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, my goodness. And then what do we got here? This gets weird. All right, so we're going to put, let's just do that. Do it like that. Mickey Mouse. What? I don't know what that means. We won all three. Pretty good points for this. 555 points. All right, let's put Fabian against the Wukong team. All right, I know that turtles lose against one. So let's see. That may have a chance. That should win. I don't know about that. Oh, we got it. Do I have keys for this? Let's see. Sun Wukong. So we're going to put Fabian on that. Actually, we'll do it just like it's shown there. Oh. All right. I guess we're going to stop there. I know a lot of people will spend those gems. I'm just not. All right. Boy, all we've done is PvP so far. We haven't even made it out of the arena system yet. That's okay, I suppose. Now we're just look at that. Look at that. 300,000 Empress. Getting wrecked. All right. Yeah, it's free win. Oh, I'm stiff. We're gonna have a lot to do today. We'll go to Marvel Strike Force when we get through all this. We still got quite a bit. I'm also open to doing roster reviews. Anybody wants a roster review, they're free. Take a look at your account. Hopes that I can find. Okay, we're done. Oh, right. Are we done with PvP for now? We are. All right, let's do this then. Oh. I'm gonna do this because I don't ever need those. Might as well do that for Clan versus clan. 2.14 billion damage. Wow, how did I guess that I was going to get that number? That was really weird. I guessed that number exactly. All right, I'm going to guess that I'm going to do 2.14 billion damage. Look, I'm just that good. Okay, so I need to work on this guy right here. For Dark Elves. I'm going to pull him up. In the meantime, while I'm doing this, dungeon. What is that guy's name? Zizix? Ziklik. All right, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do him like this. All right, we're going in here. Champions. We're going to work on him. We're going to do his masteries. Continue. Masteries. Let's do the standard War Master. Don't hang on me. We'll go down the defense tree. He's not going to need accuracy. Let's see, do I have an extra wand for him? No. I don't know how this is possible, but I never have enough damage relics. Like just generic damage relics. Like I never do. I'll use that if I can't get anything. Let's go open, see if I've got any that I can get. I don't think I can. I don't think I have any relic crafting. No. Well, no, I got one. I actually want the Talon, which sounds really stupid. Yeah, that's not even playable. Well, I've got, it's not that it isn't, it's just I got a bunch of them too. All right, we'll do that one. All right, let's do that one relic. I already had it 6. I'm going to take it to 9. equip, upgrade, upgrade rank, upgrade level. All right, that's fine. And let's see here. Let's do a live refresh. Optimized. Let's see, what are we going to do on this guy? What does he need? So just a damage build. All right. It's kind of boring. Mode optimization, configure stats. So you just need to have him like, let's see, let's just have him at like 250 speed. And let's see, let's override that. Optimize and see what it gets me. Okay. Is this taking a long time? I wonder if everybody else is doing theirs too. It's taking a long time. Oh, there goes. Let's see what I got. Please give me a... Okay. Well, that seems super random. I don't think that's a good build. All right, well, let's see what we got here. See if any of these are worth upgrading any more than they already are. This looks like a good piece of gear. Okay. Let's see if we've got any. I'm out of like pretty much all. I mean, let's do this. Upgrade. I'm out of everything. This one's worth upgrading. We got to run Sand Devil in the background. Ooh, yeah, we're going to run Sand Devil later. Probably the plan for the rest of the day. This is attack. Okay, but this has got to go up. Is a new update today or for tomorrow? For raid, the patch already went up for raid, like with the Doom background, the Doom Tower background things. Isn't that all that stuff already in the game? Got to run that first. Well, I kind of want to do that now before I go into battle. I don't know. I didn't try to. I mean, my Doom Tower's done, so I didn't look. I guess the way to check, right, is in the index. Let's go to Shadowkin. Where's the fusion? There might be an update button. I'm not gonna. Let me try. No, I don't want to do that. I would go into the Polarium app. I can't do it now because I don't really want to close out the game. I don't feel like it. But like right here, I believe there's a way of checking to see if there's an update. But the game is running, so I don't think I can see that. Notifications. Game updated. Well, it has to update before the fusion. The fusion's on a couple days from now, Thursday. I need to run some of this just to, I want to upgrade that. Let's see, how much of this do I want to end? Let's see, let's run. Need to run 10 of those. Oh, okay. I haven't logged in on my mobile. I have no information. Somebody in chat might know. I do not know off the top of my head. Let's see what else I can do to this guy. Oh, this has got to go up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Let's do this. He doesn't need accuracy, so we're going to back off on that. Ooh, attack. Oh, no, we want a good attack number, right? Let's do it. He doesn't need accuracy, though. We'll put that, although we have an abundance. Okay. Just started this I've got like 19 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them on my channel. Let me pull up like one of the more current ones. Let's start with this one right here. And then this one here also. This one's a month old, but it's a little different. So there's two of them. There's two of them there. There's two new player guides right there. I would watch both of them and see. I'm curious to know which one you think is more helpful too. All right, upgrade, ascend. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Attack. Do I leave it alone? One in 3 chance, guys. All right, we're gonna probably have to rework that also. Boy. We'll leave that one alone. I don't think this is that great of a. And maybe it is. Do I really want to? No, I don't want to waste these. Um, all right. Well, let's do. Am I out of these two? Yeah. All right. Let's take this for a spin. Well, there's two ways I can do this. I can go him the only damage dealer or two damage dealers. I didn't do anything to your studio. You're gonna have to tag me. I won't see it on Discord unless you at me. I didn't do anything to your studio. I haven't been on your PC in forever. And I have not touched a computer. Oh, you're talking about your thing? Cat's knocked the camera down. I would suggest plugging it in underneath with the brick. With the brick, I was trying to replace the brick a long time ago so that you could plug everything into that new one that I gave you, and the cat's knocked it down. Yeah, the cat's knocked it down. I picked it up off the ground. Oh, that was close. Okay, well, let's see. This is. Oh, he's going to revive everybody. Oh, can I get through him before he revives everybody? Hmm. Yeah. There we go. That's what we need. You suck for doing that. Let's see. Let's go after you. Wow, they're just going all after him. Well, get wrecked. Let's see, that'll be a, there you go, goodbye. Now we've got 2 revivers on this team though. Let's see, that's revive, right? Holy moly, you're garbage. We only got 1 reviver here. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, maybe I did that wrong. Well, let's see here. Go away. No? Yeah, let's go over there. That's good. That's good. We get some shields back. Hot garbage? Yeah. Oh, wait. Now we're back in. Now we're back? Yeah. All right, he's dead. Let's see if we can ability block this guy. Of course. Thank you, Lydia. All right, we got all kinds of arbiters and garbage over there. Perfect veil. Let's do it. Oof. Don't like that. Goodbye. Kind of want, well, we want 2 stars at least, right? That should kill. There we go. Okay. I've never been able to get through that one. All right, so I got a spreadsheet where I track all this stuff. Ooh, mythical pieces. Ooh. You know what? Let's see. Let's go upgrade this spreadsheet real quick. What is the spreadsheet called? It's in Sheets. Google Sheets. There you go. See, this is Dark Elf. We're at 20 so far. Let's change this to green. Holy moly. Let's go after Marius. Oof. Oof. Holy moly, he just dies. Boy, he's not strong at all. Holy moly. Come on, Mithrala. Do your thing. What? His kit is weird. I don't want him to die right here. Come on, die. Wow. What? All right, let's just go after this guy here. Razzlevarg's going down. Well, this is a little bit more. Hello. We were playing Faction Wars. I think this is difficult. This hard. Oh, block revive. Oh, come on. What kind of garbage is that? Yeah, block revive. All right, we're gonna have to do this manually. All right, fine. I want to go under stealth. don't think he does enough damage to really make it like bonkers, right? All right. I think I want to go after her, man. If she's going to make me not be able to revive people, I don't want that. I mean, Marius does a lot of damage, but not being able to revive is the worst. Healing is okay. Oof. Okay, here we go. Welcome back. Okay, that's good. So, good. Oh, oh boy. I kind of want to get the bleeds out on characters that. This is based on the number of. Reach poison debuff. What is this? Okay, well, let's do that. Holy moly. Well, that's the way to do things around here. Is use alien. Hello, Travis Bladed. How you doing? Playing Faction Wars 21. Or 20, and we're going to go 21 after this, which is the hardest difficulty. This guy here. Boy, that didn't kill him. Boom. All right. Final wave. That's a good start right there. Put everybody under Veil. Boost everybody. Everybody's boosted out of their minds. Let's attack into somebody that. Let's do that. Yeah, look at those poisons. Yikes. Welcome back. Let's see how long he survives before dying. Okay, they're going to all go away now. Almost. Well, that's hot garbage. Chick flick? I don't know what that means. Goodbye. Oh my God. Why do you hate me so much? Let's go over here. Let's go under veil. Let's do that. Oh, he just does no damage at all. Let's do that. We got to cleanse that off. Wow, man, did we target wrong? We should have targeted Gallic first, I think. All right, well that's good. That's not going to do anything. Thank you, Lydia. Oh my God. I think I targeted wrong. It's one thing I could think of. All right, well, let's do this. Replay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And be right back. Well, we got Lydia to shut some of that down, right? Okay, let's see here. Who was creating all the problems over here, though? Was it Gallic? I think it was Gallic. Which one's Raka? They right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one's Raka? I don't know these characters. 4? Well, next time we come through here, we'll target her first then. Let's try something else. Edit team. Let's try you. Just for a kick. All right, I'll go for Raka first next time. my God. That's stupid. Hmm. What a garbage. All right. Cool. Almost got you. Well, that will do it right there, right? All right, we're going after you because you created problems for me last time with reviving. Feeble sucks. Oh, we should have did the big hit. Mm. Okay. So we're going after Raka right here. Okay. Got to get through her real quick. That's fine. Revive. All right. Mavar is so good. Mavar is so good. But the problem is Mavar is so good, but I try to figure out what. I wonder if I could do this just with the main guy and without. Oh, this doesn't feel like this is going to work, but we'll try it. Like, this will be slow, but I think this might work. I don't think we're going to have enough damage. Let's just see. All right. All right, let's save cooldowns here. Okay, and then my target is her. Okay, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Hang in there. Come on, Thrala. Hey, That's good. Okay. Come on, go through her quickly. Hmm. All right, I think I got to play this manually. Um, Also, I'm not sure if I want to. There's a lot of T4s I don't have on this team yet. Hmm. How does this work? Good. All right, I see now. I see, says the blind man. Okay. And we're going to be going to Marvel Strike Force eventually, but right now we're just doing this. No roster reviews. Interesting. Oh, did the title of my... Oh, my title was wrong on YouTube. Hmm. Oh, well. That's not what I wanted. No, we're going after her. What does this do? All right. There we go. She's the one that scares me right there. I wonder if my cooldowns are going to be pretty much borked, though. Let's see here. Stacks up to 120. Hope the cooldowns are ready here. Not what I wanted. Okay, we're good. Maybe. What the hell, man? How's that fair? Oh my god, that's how that character works, I guess. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have to kill the heat. Okay. I'm starting to get the kill order down. Oh my god, so annoying. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy just can't stay alive. All right, let's go somewhere else. All right, we got to get the kill. Hmm. This is actually hard. Good. Hmm. I need to do this because that's how I get my damage up. Yeah. That's great because that's how I get my damage up. All right, we're going over here. I don't think that's a kill. I'm going to save that. All right, so this damage is ramped up. Yeah. What's up, Sharash Campbell? How are you doing today? I think we can get a kill here. That's fantastic. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to ability block her. Yeah. We got to take out him. He's beyond annoying. So is he. Health rebalance. Big. Good. Please be enough. Oh my God, he's thick. Good. Good. Bad. Oh, okay. Are we almost there? We almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, good. Health rebalance. Let's go over here like that. You ready for some learning? Let's see here. Gallic, come on. We got to get through Gallic. All right, ability block. He can't be ability blocked, right? Oh, he can. All right, we're going to do it like this because that'll AoE. Oh, and it worked. Holy moly. Well, let's do that then. Oh, snap. I see how this works. So the damage just ramps up as the batch goes on. I'm only doing raid right now. Interesting team comp. Advanced quest. All right. Well, let's do. Well, what do you got? Go for it. Gear Ascension. Do I want to. Do I want to do that? Well, I don't know what you're not telling me. I don't. How can I make it this? It's like when someone asks, it goes, "Can I ask you a question?" It's like, well, you didn't give me an opportunity. You already just asked me a question, and I don't know what you're going to ask. So, like, I just don't have enough information with you're saying. I'm playing Raid right now. All right, well, post it in send it in DMs. I'll look at it when I got a chance. That'd be fantastic. All right, what do we want to do? We want to blow through. I don't have a lot of time. I don't want to spend a lot of time on that, so we'll just do Minotaur because that's pretty fast. Those clowns. We got to do. We got to do. We got to do Cursed City. And the thing with Cursed City is I'm trying to get through this right here. So I've been upgrading these jokers. And I don't think they're any good. Ooh. Is that who I decided on? I think that's who I decided on. No, you and you. That's who I decided on. So I got to upgrade these guys. HP in all battles. No. No. We're going to want that. All right, well, that's not ready, so we're going to go back to that. Baka! Oh, yeah. I will ping you. Yeah. I'll ping you. Right now, I don't feel like doing it. All right. Oof, 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 oof. My interest level on that on a scale of 1 to 10 is like a 4. I'll get to it at some point. Most of my interest of late was starting a second account, which I just did. And so, kind of like got a hierarchy of things I'm interested in. Oh yeah, arbiter missions. The Great Hall ones will get you if you're not ready for it. All right, so I like to look at my account of my. Did I look at yours once before? Yeah, it's the arena wins thing. You have to be in. Are you in gold 5 or gold 4? You have to be in gold, or at least gold 4. If you're not in gold 4, it takes forever. Yeah, you have to be in gold 4. Shresh, have I done one for you before? I don't remember. Gold 2, gold. Let's see. It gets the where you want to be is right here, gold 4, because right now you're in gold 2 and you're getting 2 points, where you can get being twice as many points if you're in gold 4. So getting from gold 2 to 3 to 4 is what's going to make that process twice as fast, essentially. 50% faster, 100% faster from 2 to 4. Oh man, come on, you do data mines. The game's not that complicated. Okay. All right, Suresh, I will do yours, but when I start doing when I start doing roster reviews, I'm going to give priority to someone that I've never done before. I don't have anybody in queue right now, so right now you're first. Yeah, I know. All right, well, let's do it this way. We have to kill her. That's the whole thing. Is that enough damage? Please be enough damage. Okay, in battle. Unfortunately, she ruins the match. If she takes a turn, it's just a total disaster. Okay. Don't send it to me in email. I'll ping. Are we buddies on Discord? All right. I don't know how close we are right now. Wow, we're getting wrecked. Mm-mm-mm. I think we got to do the special. Here we go. Health rebalance, fantastic. Let's cleanse some of that stuff off. Are we friends on Discord? We'll do it that way. That's the easiest way to do it. Oh, don't die! Don't die! All right. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, well, guess we got that. Let's get rid of some of that stuff. There we go. I don't think I can get a kill with this stuff. Let's go over here. I need to get kills because the kills are what's going to fuel. All right, who has got. You look scary. Okay. Stealth. Spartacus. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. I see it, Suresh Campbell. Fantastic. We have to go after you. All right, please let me get. Yeah. Okay. Oh, please be enough damage. Cool. So that's good because then my damage is now going to ramp up. All right, there we go. We got to do that right there. This means my damage is going to just ramp up by doing it that way. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Shadius? Let's put an ability block there. All right, well, let's see. You are going to be going next, so let's get you with an enfeeble, and then a poison. Ooh, and a death blow. Oh, it missed. All right, well. They don't slow down until they're more dead. Hmm. Now we can start saving cooldowns. Cool. Cool. So everybody's good. Okay. Mikage. Don't remember who's super annoying over here. None of them really, right? Let's just do Mikage. Maybe him. That's not cool. It's not cool. Oh my God, you're garbage. You're garbage. Oh my God, you're garbage. Who's the problem? This guy? I mean, I think we're dead, but she dies, we're dead. And she's dead. If I sow silver, I'm not gear farming. If I stockpile, it keeps growing. How much do you have, Buck? I mean, unless you have like 250 million, I wouldn't worry about it. Gold, silver just gets exploded so quickly. 97 million? Well, you're not spending enough. Hmm. Okay. Oh, please don't take a turn. Oh, all right, Billy Block. Okay, she's so annoying if she takes a turn. Oh no, it's bad too. Oh, okay, we'll do it that way then. Get locked, I farm food up. Have I looked at yours before, Baka? All right. We gotta do it like that. It's you, Mikey. Yep. Okay. Kind of a mess right here. She starts going, we have a problem. Oh, the returning player class. I could look at yours again. Yeah. So she started going off, so we got a problem. Once she starts going off, this becomes a lot of unfunness. That's good. I don't know how we're gonna get to her though, is the problem. You're gear capped? Well then oh well. Then you gotta sell your gear off? That's good. I don't think that can work. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with she's messing everything up. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. Oh, of course, she was the only one that resists it. Beautiful. Well, this just got a lot worse. All right. Well, you can suck it. Yeah, this got a lot harder. We're not even getting through the first round. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Well, Lydia, at least. Oh my God. She is probably the most annoying. This is the character I told you to buy, Baka. It's probably the most annoying character in the game. Well, not one of them. Not one. Not. She's one of them. She's not the most annoying, but she's one of them. We need to get you to die right here. That's not enough. We're not. Okay. Well, we can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, because I need the damage boost on that. Yeah, but she's gonna revive. Mm, started early today. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have Alliance War and the Silver Surfer thing, which is a big deal. So I don't think I can get through that. All right. Oh, this is an awful match. She's just gonna keep reviving them. I should have did the speed up on Lydia, even though should have did the speed up on Lydia. Yeah, let's do it even though speed up is worth it. All right. I have to target over here. Okay. The background auto climb is so nice. Oh, is it working? And somebody asked earlier if that was working already. See, I'm pretty much done with my I'm done with my tower, so I think it's on the phones, but it's not on the PC client, I think is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I can't check it because I'm done. I'm done with the tower, right? What happened? Yeah, I'm done with tower, so I don't know if it's there or not. The fusion character I noticed wasn't in the game for me. I went and looked at that. This is so annoying. Oh my God. I need her to drop the cleanse off. RSL helper is, for as much as people swear by it, I have, and I use it. That's what we've been waiting for this whole time. Thank you. Oh my God, we got to go all in on her. Got to go all in on her. Come on. What? Yeah, RSL. I mean, RSL helper. I think is very powerful. Of course. Okay, this is a loop. Um, what was that character's name? I mean, once her face goes off, it's bad. Yeah. Oh, the doula. Oh, that's the problem right there. Wait a minute. This isn't a build. I don't think that's a build. I think that's just random shit I put on her. That can't be a build. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't believe that's a build. No. Well, my problem with the RSL helper is that every time I want to use it, there's an update and then it's not working. and the update. I do use the RSL helper for some things, but I think I depend on the Hell Hades client more for gear cleansing, being able to put gear on quickly. Yeah, I did not have this was just like I threw perception gear on her. I don't think that's a build. All right, how much? When does war start for us, Herb? Ooh, what's up, Joe Kane? So we got Silver Surfer in like 3 hours. All right. Yeah, that wasn't a build. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I don't really want to steal gear from Snickstrack. Snicktrack? Well, I guess I have to. Okay. All right, let's just put bad stuff on this. All right, I'm gonna do it. Let's see, 4, so I can hopefully they go there because that's the one that I need. Is that one the most? Cool. Actually, that's really good. We got that and that. All right. How's CBCing? Yeah, it's going. We got some. Okay. Yeah, CBC's been going. All right, we got to put that out there. All right, that resets the health. Let's leave that alone. Save that a little bit. Ooh, that's not good. I'll save that. If we don't get through her, all of this is a mess. We have to get, okay, that's good. So that's exactly what we need. I'm going to try it, even though she's got petrification. Please, 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 please work. Yeah, well. We just got to get through here. If we can't get through here, oh my God. Okay, we're good. I think we get through this. We got Lydia to stop. Potential revive. Oh, we got rid of the taunt. Okay. No. Let's save that. Oh, we're one turn away. Oh, right. Well, I did that wrong. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, I misplayed this a little bit. From the DL Nightmare. Fantastic. Yeah, then you're on your way to get some sacred shards and let's see, enfeeble. Let's put enfeeble on this dude. All right, we need to get kills from him. Yes, that's what we need right there. That's going to increase my damage. Holy moly. All right, we need you not doing anything dumb. All right, we're bringing you back now because okay. They're both petrified. Oh, yeah, we got to do that. Please be enough. Cool. So I'm getting damage ramp up, which is exactly what I want. Perfect. I don't think they did. Somebody was asking about this morning, and they said they had it on their phone, but not on the PC client. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't have to happen until the fusion, right? The fusion's going to be Thursday. Who's the biggest problem over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4, right? Is this guy the biggest problem over here? I'm trying to figure out a kill order because I got wrecked by somebody over here. I believe I got wrecked by 4. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he didn't stick. Wow, that was weird. Yeah, but what number is the banner buff? I get that. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That is the banner. Okay, there you go. So this is the guy that's creating the problems here. This guy here. All right, fantastic. Rebalancing of health, fantastic. Oh my God, he just wiped them with. Is that a basic attack? Oh my God. It is him that's creating the problems. All right, well, maybe too late. Yeah, it was a basic. All right, so how am I gonna? I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna be done with this part because this is just too much for me right now. Because getting through her is hard enough, and then the rest of it, yeah. Oh my God, right? Rebalance. Beautiful. Don't need it. Please be enough damage. She survived. This is. Well, we got this at least. Did I do the wrong one? No, there was a misclick there. But still. Stone skin. We're not getting through that. She's gonna just start popping off and yeah. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. You do use extractor. Yeah. You want me to do it here? Oh, go ahead, babe. Yeah, do it. Oh no, do it. No, you do it. I'm not. Just do it for. Let me log out of it. Let me just close it and tell me. Just don't lock or unlock your characters because it screws up mine on that. It's really weird. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why that is. All right. Which one are we doing first? Special visual aura. Yeah, that's my first one. My first one, stage 19, I think. If I can sim that. All right, let's go and you know what? Curse City. Oh, you got to just work on these guys for a little bit more. That's not the team. This is the team. All right. Well, he is. What's? Oh, I need to use the banner. All right. Oh yeah, the hard stages are. I hate to say it, but like when you get to the hard stages, they make the normal stages look like cakewalk. They are significantly harder. All right, so I'll do that. All right, so I'm just going to do the normal. Normal stages. Okay. What do we want to do? I need to. Um, Let me use the restroom while that runs. Grinding Send level 22. Oh, you got to get to 25. You have Empress. Empress is kind of what makes 25 probably the easiest way to get 25 is Empress. Being a masteries, I did like, as far as masteries, I did about 250 auto battles last night. I went through probably 2,000 cores worth of, I did like 6 champions already. 6 champions worth of, yeah, kind of wild. New Nodseeker, yeah, that's fine. Just gotta, if you're using Godseeker, you should be able to go to 25. The Crypt Keys, Curse City, and then we're done. Yeah. Godseeker, that should be pretty fast, actually, too. How's that, like 3 minutes? 2 minutes? How fast is Newt Godseeker? Two minutes? Yeah, that's fast. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Forgot that let's see, Swift Parry, Deflection. I'm doing Deflection. Cool. That's a good one. Three food, yeah. What else do I want to do with these? Can I do any of these other ones? I think I went through Instinct, Guardian, Bloodthirst, Frostbite, Fatal, Perception. Okay, we'll do that. Perception. I don't really. I feel like Perception's kind of. Wow, I got no, I didn't. I was gonna say, how did I never thought I would ever get through all these. Yeah. Oh, did it just fail? It's still going. All right. The other thing too, I just wanted to bring this up. I don't. You still hear Baka? I don't know if Baka's still here. About gear cleansing. I had an epiphany the other day. Okay, so right here you can see that I've got 1844 out of 2000, and I've got 1734 out of 2000. So when you hit 2000 over 2000, then you're maxed out. Well, check this out. I go like this, hit filter, and I hit equipped, meaning on all of my characters, I've got 900 pieces of gear equipped, and I've got 2,000 sitting around. Why am I freaking out about selling 200 or 300 of them? I really only need like 900 total. And then if I look at accessories, that situation's even more worse, right? Equipped, yeah, like right here, 1734, 2214 is the total amount. That means I've got like 400 or 500 equipped on all of my characters. What do I need 1700 extra ones for? Yeah. So the tools just allow you to identify the worst pieces, and then selling 200 or 300 of the worst 2000 shouldn't be a big deal, given that you only really need like 900 and 300. It's just like, yeah, you could sell off. Like, I feel like people are freaking out over gear way too much. It's just because I have anxiety about selling gear at times. I get it. What is going on with this? Am I in a loop? Yeah, and I would say that there, I mean, there's some exceptions. I mean, I don't think you should be dumping your mercurial gear. Your 9-piece sets, I think you should be careful with your 9-piece sets, especially accessories. Like, holy moly, like I'm starting to think that pretty much all of these non-special, no bonus added, mercurial important, stone cleaver, merciless, chronophage, blood shield, supersonic, reaction, fine, protection for sure, stone skin, slayer, rebirth, pinpoint. Yeah, save all that shit. This other stuff, man, this is all pretty much garbage. Like the generic stuff, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like this stuff is not. I mean, unless it's like an accuracy banner with 30 speed, it's like, so what? It's like, yeah, that's exactly what this is. Accuracy banner with 6 speed. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, you could do that too. It's just like I feel like there's just some weird hoarding, like FOMO stuff going on that doesn't need to happen when it comes to gear. Yeah, well, Spider at some okay. So someone said this other day, and it made a lot of sense to me. Spider for like later game accounts or people that have enough accessories where they don't need the normal accessories, they're just looking for the 9-piece accessories or whatever. Spider essentially becomes a silver farm. It's just farming silver. That's all it is. Spider is just a straight up silver farm at some point. Spider, I bet you know her. Yeah, and I save my banners. I save my speed banners in Spider. Yeah, there's stuff I save in Spider for sure, but most of it, like the rings, like I don't know what a ring was ever gonna do for me in Spider. Um, Crit damage, a necklace, sure. Banner, anything with speed, yeah, that could be good. Crit damage for sure, but it falls off a lot. The importance of it. Did you get through the thing? Because I got to use it again at some point. Oh my God, is it still going? What the hell? All right. Yeah, well, it depends. Like Merciless is 6 piece, yeah, for sure. But you don't want to run like 9 piece protection and 9 piece feral and 9 piece mercurial are like so good. So good. Or trying to eke in like a stone skin lethal combo is pretty good. Yeah. It's 4 piece stone skin with a 4 piece savage or a lethal, so good. I recently switched over like started switching over some of my arena champions to Stone Skin. I haven't tuned it fully, but I put Alice in Stone Skin Instinct. That was fine. I did something in He-Man. I'm not fully happy with He-Man, but I'm not using him anywhere else. Yeah, I wasn't able to get him into full sets, but Stone Skin. It's the bonus damage though. Because I've been running like one damage dealer sometimes, which is going to be like Toshiro or oh, that's the other thing, Toshiro or Titus. I missed this by just 200 points. 98-15 max. The 5-star Basalt was at 10,000 points. I was gonna. Oh well. Did anybody else? Did you max this out, Sexy Beast? I was just a little close. I was like barely missed it. In fact, I would have worked on it today if I. Well, yesterday was busy. Most Stone Skin is mostly PvP. Yeah. And so I was realizing that I like He-Man, I wasn't really using in PvE that much anymore. And so Stone Skin, same thing with Alice. I'm not really using on my PvP champions, I'm kind of moving towards doing 9 piece Mercurial or 9 piece Mercurial or like this or here. This is great. Stone Skin Lethal. So I'm trying to do Stone Skin and or 9 piece Mercurial. Now my PvE champions I really like. Let's say like Donatello. I really like nine piece protection. I still can get him over 300 speed in a protection set. Lydia, 9 piece feral. Yeah, and she's at 330 speed with 357 resistance and 503 accuracy. That doesn't suck. And she's given, 20% damage to the team. Oh yeah, that's great. All right, done. All right. Let's see. Oh my God. Okay, I can't do this. I'm gonna go through. Let's do Curse City really fast. I was gonna jump up here, but I guess I'll do that another day. What I really need right now is, yeah. Oh my God, these guys are awful. What I really right need is energy. Yeah, and I feel like it's the first time in my roster that I can start focusing on sets rather than stats. Like, I think up until recently, I was so focused on stats over sets, and now I'm like, okay, I've got probably have good enough stats to make, but I need to get the sets to work. I mean, it never has been that way. That's a new focus for me for sure. Okay, I'm looking for energy. All right, must be nice, right? Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, well, because I have to before the fusion, right? The fusion starts on Thursday night, Thursday morning rather, Wednesday night. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna finish up Curse City, and then I'm gonna switch this over to my tablet, and then I'm gonna pull up and do a review. Are you still keeping 5P speed boots and 9 seats? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I've definitely focused more on sets. Sets really make a difference. Yeah. But not everybody's gonna have, oh my God, this is such a dumb thing. Take a turn. Holy moly. Something like the 5 stars, not that much. It just depends. All right, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's just I'm gonna dump that into I'm actually gonna load this up on my tablet. Well, how much longer till oh no, we gotta keep doing this. All right. I'll log in on my phone and see if we can we get to that? And filter you further in game? Yeah, the new filters seem pretty good. I mean, I'm wondering how much of it. I feel like a lot of the filters that they're asking are specifically things that RS Helper is already doing. They're just adding like features that, let's see, let's go here, here, here. Okay. Oh my God. I don't even know if I have gear on all those guys. Maybe. Oh, the files? No, the file system. I don't use that. I use for selling. I use Hell Hades. Um, I use the RSA helpers to automate all the upgrading, which is super helpful. Okay, what do I want to do here? I just use the in-game sell. Has lost me using it for the most part. I love it. Valley told me to make a video about it. I didn't do a full cleanse. On the next gear enhancement, I'll do a gear cleanse video. I hate this. This is so annoying right here. When a slow champion comes and there it is. So annoying. Here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I do my gear cleanse on Hell Hades in like 30 seconds. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. Well, don't I'm not selling gear that is upgraded. I'm only selling gear that is not upgraded so I can determine whether or not I should upgrade the gear. I'm super confused. Like if you have all these level 0 pieces of gear that never will be good, those are the ones that are getting sold off. Now I'm upgrading all of like the mercurial and the speed top rows just to see if it double rolls or triple rolls, and then I re-roll those. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not, but I'm only upgrading gear that's worth upgrading, is what I'm saying. I'm not upgrading bad gear. So there, hmm, I guess it's hard to explain, I guess I would have to go through it. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Only rare. I went hard dragon and many more. Hard grim forest. Never rare. 20 below hard. Rare. Hard rare. Only rares? That's interesting. Congratulations. I've seen people do that with epics. I didn't know people did that with rares. All right. I was doing something in Curse City. Did I finish Curse City? I kind of. Yeah, there was one more right here. And then I was going to do Minotaur. Oof. Oof. All right. I doubt I have anything on that guy. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I think that's for someone that's like super, you know, has a main account and kind of bored and wants to try something new. Like I've thought about doing the epic only thing. I've seen people do that where they don't use legendaries. They only play with epics. With rares, that'd be something else though. That'd be hard. Definitely different. All right, Cheshire Cat, finish it up. Or Magnar will finish it up. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to load this up on my tablet. That's interesting that that actually works. Let's load this up on my tablet. And then I'm going to look at Spartacus. Oh no, we're not on Marvel Strike Force. This is my baby account. I've been playing that in the background because it's super slow. Yeah, this is that baby, the new account that I started yesterday. Yeah, it just takes forever. No, faction war normal? No, I don't think that's impossible. Okay, let's get the Minotaur running on this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that was. Okay, let's see if I can see my tablet. Let's see, it's called Phone Link. Phone Link. See if I can get this to show. Phone Link, Phone Link, Phone Link, Phone Link, open phone screen, loading phone screen. This didn't work the other day. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if I can, how do I turn this on? I don't think I have a button for this. Oh, it's called tablet. Do I have a tablet button? Phone Link. Oh, okay, there it is right there. All right, so I've got my phone working in the background. Okay, so this is on my tablet and it's just playing in the background. All right, so I'm gonna load up Spartacus. Are you still here? If not, I'll do Bacchus. I'm gonna do my raids on Marvel Strike. No! Marvel Strike Force real quick. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, so let's do this. Let me pull up your account. Add account. Control V. Copy. Control V. That's not right. I don't think that works. Yeah, that doesn't work, my guy. Okay. Yeah. Where to put them? Yeah, I think that a quick equipped feature on champions should be super helpful. Like right now, if I was going into faction wars, oh my god, I could use that right now. It's gonna save so much time. All right, let me do my raids real quick in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, it will. It will. It'll allow you to like equip stuff so fast. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That didn't work. So, dude, I'm cut pasting your stuff and it's not working. I'm not typing it manually. I'm cut pasting. Nope. Yeah, Valley asked me to do it. I did make one video about Hell's Hades. I've got it right here. But for sure. All right. Let's see. It was recently. Get 75 million silver quickly. So this is about how I use. This is a video specifically about Hell's Hades. All right. Baka, are you here? I can do yours. Matter World is live. Okay. Okay, you gotta leave in 5 minutes. All right. Well then, this phone link thing is great. Yeah, you. I think the Hell's Heidi. We'll do it another time, Baka. I think the Hell's Hades optimizer helped me get more acquainted with like the mechanics, and then from there it just got easier. Yeah, like I feel like it can steer you wrong, but knowing why and what you want to do, yeah. All right, all right. We're trying one more time. Let's see if we can get in. You're funny, man. That is, that's it. I'm going in. That's hysterical, actually. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, once you have there. First of all, the Hell's Hades optimizer will kind of teach you a little bit, and then you'll do something with it. And you're like, it's shit now. It works worse. Bowel Wolf, let's go. First things first. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're still working on Arbiter. What's up? All right, here we are. All right, so Void Champion level 6 of Ascension. Yuck. Uh, what do you got? Who got some choices there? Hmm. Cold Heart is probably going to be the most useful in Grim Forest and Amius in Curse City. All right. Yeah, I had the sound turned off. Yeah. Um. All right, you're gonna get stuck on this like Baka is until you get to Gold 4. This is gonna be a monster pain in the ass right here. Oh, you've already did it. Okay. All right. That should be pretty easy. Let's see where you are on Demon Lord. Okay. I know. Well, you can get the token here pretty soon, right? You're fine though because you've already got the 10. Yeah, that's not where you're getting stuck in the arbiter thing. Um, I'm just gonna see if there's any. I'll do a quick filter here to see if where is that? How come that's okay? There it is. If there's any what characters to work on. See if there's any characters that you're not aware of. Oh, yeah, Pelops. Ooh, Pelops. All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So there's your good characters in your account. I think that gives you a direction of what to upgrade next. Pelops probably would be, but you got to do a Void champion. So I would say that would be Cold Heart. Yeah, Cold Heart's going to help you the most in Amius and also in Grim Forest. Cold Heart is actually pretty helpful there for the heal block. Unless you have like, I mean, you probably don't have a lot of champions with the heal block. Oh, well, you've got Lemonisi. All right, well, you could use Lemonisi. Yeah, Lemonisi's probably going to do what you need Lemonisi to do. Yeah. There's just not a lot of characters that have that mechanic. So you got Lemonisi. That's good. Arena defense? Okay. Well, I think he was just that it was miserable fighting there, is what he was trying to say. Let's just see what his team is. Okay. Lemonisi. I don't like that. All right. Won't review. Okay. Um, I mean, you can do either one, I guess. It's fine. Well, it's who's your fastest character in your account? So you don't have a well, I can tell you if you're doing them wrong. Hmm. 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 That's good. I just don't know how useful that is. 194, 229. Okay. Wixwell. I just don't know if you can even use a character at 133. 213 is fine. See, Rector Drath. 275, that's good. Tagore. Yeah, he's not help. This guy's not doing anything for you. 138. I see what you're doing here. Hmm. Yeah, Renee, my suggestion, I mean, would be to post on Reddit about that, and send me a link to your Reddit post. I'd like to see that. So I feel like where you are right now is just about this. Ascend, avoid, champion to level 6 of Ascension. So it's like just be laser focused on getting Cold Heart, let's say. You can do Cold Heart. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. You could do Cold Heart. I actually kind of like Ursula. Ursula pretty good too. You've already did Seer. I'd say you do Cold Heart or Ursula. Actually, I had good luck with Ursula inside of Demon Lord. She was like one of my core support champions that I got early. Like I'm a big fan. She's got like a fuck ton of buffs everywhere. Increase attack. Then she's got increase defense, strengthen, and a team revive. Pretty good. I don't know if she's better than Tagore. I like Tagore a little bit better. But you got to pick one. Yeah, what are you doing with your books? Yeah, I'm going to say, what are you doing with your books? Okay. You're spreading your books way too thin across too many champions. The reality is in general, 90% of the time, the only book that matters is this one that gives the cooldown. And you've got them like all over the place. Not finished, you didn't start. You just like, these are like this right here, the one that you put here and the one that you put here, complete waste. Like until you get this last one right here, these two were a waste. Yeah, you're spreading yourself. Okay, you finished Wixwell. Yeah, you got to get this one right. This is the only one that matters. This last one. Yeah, this is bad actually, because what's happened is that Sun Wukong is not really doing Sun Wukong things until this cooldown happens, and yet, these were all a waste. That's 2 wasted, 3 wasted. Those books could have went. You gotta focus on one champion. Pick a champion. And then when that and you don't have to do all of it. Like for example, Sun Wukong, his basic doesn't matter. So like if you put a book right here and it procs right there, stop. If it procs on the A3, stop. If this right here you put 2 books and it doesn't do the A1, stop. You don't need the A1s are dead weight. Yeah. Yeah, they're dead. The only thing that matters is this cooldown decrease, really. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't make sense either. Like, you didn't, that's the only book that matters. I don't know if you use her or not, but the cooldown decrease is the only one that matters. The rest of it is all just like, it's some extra damage. This feels nice. Maybe higher percent chance of this triggering. Okay, that's cool. Extra damage. I mean, they're nice. They're useful. But the thing that really matters is the reason why that you upgrade the abilities is to get the cooldown decrease. That's where the value is. See, Alliance War starts in 9 minutes. What's up, Puppy Gun? The Rare Chamber Lumberer? I'm not familiar with Lumberer. Yeah, there are some there's a million exceptions to everything, but in general. Also, you can do these in clumps. How do I explain this? So, how do I explain this? I need a champion. Okay, like this champion right here. Okay. So let's say you wanted to upgrade Corrado Fox Hunter. No, you do not. But let's just say you did, and you wanted to book Corrado Fox Hunter. When you're looking at this, and you're like, I don't really care, don't really care. All I want is this right here. The way to do this is to load up 4 books, upgrade skills, and load up 4, and hit the button. And it clumps them all into one area, one spot. So that way all of it, and then so you have a 1 in 3 chance that it hits the middle, and then you're done. If that's your goal. Does that make sense? I'll show you an example. So I did that earlier on my main account, on my account. Let me show you where I did that. So this is my account right here in Mavara. I was looking at Mavara. And I was like, I only want this ability here and this ability here. So I loaded up 2 books because it already comes at default at 1. So I loaded up 2 books. Yeah, okay, we'll make a video about it. So I only loaded up 2 books. And then, so I load up the 2 books, right? I don't have any, but I load up the 2 books. Why is this being dumb? I load up the 2 books. Like I had 20 books, but you only load up 2. And then I hit the button and it's 1 in 3 chance. Now it could go there, could go there, could there. And I'm like, cool. Then I load up 2 more books and then it hit there. And I was like, cool, I just saved myself 4 books. I'm done. I'm not going to do that one. Like, why would I want this? This is a complete waste of books. Now, the only way that that's going to happen is if I load up exactly 2, hit the button, and then the first time I do that, it has an equal chance, 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. So let's say it hits the middle. Then I load up 2 books, and then it's a 50-50. Now, and then if it went to the first, then I'd be at 3 out of 5 here, and then here I'd still be 1 out of 3, and then I do it again. And still, like if I, at the most, so this cost me 4 books instead of 8 books, right? Yeah. No. It goes to 1 for each if the one, well, I just did it earlier today. Where did I do it? You're right, but there's a reason why it does that. It's because it filled up another one. Who did I do that on earlier today? It was her. Why is it doing this? It doesn't work like that? Spreads 1 to each? So it doesn't matter. So I'm just making up stuff then? Why is it moving? I'm not. Oh, is it this? Is it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on this? How come it worked like that? It feels like, it didn't work this way today on Nodula. Are you saying it'll spread 1 to each? We're talking about only doing like lower quantities, like 2 or 3. It doesn't just throw them all into one slot. If you like, if you have on Nodula, right? I would only do 1 book at a time, right? 1 book, and then maybe it'll hit there, maybe it'll hit there, and then it could put them there. I don't have a throwaway account. Ooh, I know how to test this. Well, like this character right here, you just do 1 at a time, right? Okay, well, this is a good place to test it right here, right? Okay, let's try it like this then. Let's do this one right here. All right, so we're trying to get it to go here. And if it splits, so we're going to put in 2 books, and if it spreads it evenly, let's see if it spreads it evenly. No, it put them into one place. It always does it that way for me. Let's do another character. That was the point I was trying to make. Well, that one's an easy one to make because they're just ones. Fuck. Okay, so this is a perfect example, right? I'm going to load up 4, right? And see if it splits it evenly or if it dumps it all into one or the other, right? The mechanic is more likely to continue up your single skill tree rather than spreading. Where did you get that? Because I think am I imagining that it works this way? It never spreads them up for me. It dumps them all into one or the other. Where did you get that in from me, Cusco? Well, no. The idea is I'm only doing 4. I'm not doing 5. I'm doing 4. And the idea is I want them all to go into the second skill. I do not want them to go into the first skill at all. That way I can just stop. The mechanic is more like, where'd you get that Cusco jump, Jomo? Yeah, because that's the video. That's a video. Yeah, well, and if you're trying to target a stack, you put that number and hoping that it hits on that number, right? Is the idea. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. If I had like a see, I want to shoot this in the video. If I had like 100 rare books, I would just do it to find out. But I'm trying to. All right, this guy, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think this is real. This is the way I've always doing it, and so I've always. Or should I just make the video saying this is a theory? I don't know if it's true, but this is the way I've been doing it for a while, and it's worked for me a bunch of times, and it doesn't split. I feel like when I plug in three, it sends all three. Like let's say there's like the one that I'm trying to target has three. It doesn't split them up because this is a really good video, right? Free Powerful Swords video. Thanks, Popeye Glad. All right. Okay, I'm gonna Google it too. Randomly, bag of marbles theory. Weight scales about how many books they require. Has 4 book scale, 5 book scale. The game acts like his bag of 9 marbles and picks one. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Excuse me, weights because of how many books they require. Has 4 books and the game acts like his bag with 5 marbles. No. Can we talk about the difficulties of acquiring legendary hooks? Uh, uh, they're just making up shit, apparently. Yeah. I mean, The reason why though is that when I equipped my Mavara, what did I just screw that up? My Mavara, like, what is the chances that I load up 4 and it all goes into the same one and doesn't split them evenly? I feel like it's whenever I load up 4, it sends it all to one skill. It doesn't split them up for me though. I mean, I just did it with her right now. I put both of them in there rather than splitting them up. Just did what? Did it split it up or do it the way I say? Oh, it split it into 3 different skills? Okay, so it did. All right. So, but what's the chances of it putting all 5 into one slot? It doesn't even make sense how random that would be. All right. All right. We're going to make a video about this right here. I don't know what to tell you about your relics. Well, why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using this on your Tagore or your Rector Drath? Your best healer? That you want to be fast? Yeah, that doesn't help him. That shouldn't be on him. That should be on Michelangelo. Yeah, or Sun Wukong. Yeah, that should be on your. The damage that's coming from Geomancer is coming from his HP burn, like reflect thing. So that needs to be on Sun Wukong or Michelangelo. And any of your damage dealers in Chimera that put out negative effects or Demon Lord, this is like the best piece of gear for Demon Lord for damage dealers that put out negative effects. So whoever's doing your like this would be great on Michelangelo. Put this on Michelangelo. Yeah, this would be amazing on Michelangelo in way better than this, inside of Demon Lord. And then this here, yeah, run, don't walk. I'll put this on Rector Drath or yeah, this is an amazing relic. But this needs to go like on a Donatello type character though. This is gonna get moved around. This is an amazing relic. Anyways, all right, we're gonna make a video. All right. You have to tag me. I'll never see it. Yeah. So it puts all 6 into one. Yep. Okay. I see it. Hallowed Hilt is on Donatello. Yes. Hallowed Hilt on Donatello is bonkers. Oh, why is that so blurry? Oh my God, it's so blurry. Just put 3 books into a rare and split them 3 ways. Okay, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. This is either going to be a good video or it's going to be, it doesn't work. And we're going to test this on rares. And I think this is kind of interesting. There's some, because I've noticed this and I'm like, holy moly, I'm saving so many books by doing it this way. But I don't believe it's 100% accurate. Mm, when 5 books go into single slot, that does not seem random, and that happens all the time. I'm telling you, the chances that it dumps all of them into one spot is it's not normal. Like, what is the chances that all 5 went into a single slot? It happens to me all the time. It's weighted weird. It can split them up, but I'm telling you, this happens to me all the time where all 5 go into the same spot. All right, we're going to put it in here, and this is a. Okay. All right, today we're going to talk about a weird distribution. All right, today we're going to talk about a very weird distribution system that happens with legendary books. One of the more annoying things in Raid Shadow Legends is you can't pick where they go. We're going to talk about what skills to use this on and the strategy that I've been doing that has allowed me to save oodles of books. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to start your journey off right with, let's start the video off here. I got a better idea. All right, today we're going to talk about legendary books, and I believe there is a strange distribution system on how it works and a special strategy that we're going to implement. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but I have had this happen to me a ton. What we're looking at here is Mavara, right? And Mavara, you know, the basic is awful. There's no reason to put legendary books on it. If that would be a waste of 4 legendary books. And we're going to go over strategy on how I got this to work. And this seems to be working a lot. And so we're going to talk about how to do that. And then we're going to test it with rares. Now, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You get your journey started off right with Tholen, right when you get through the tutorial, and then use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours. And you will get Padraig. And that's a pretty big deal. Now, some people that are existing players are having a hard time doing this on their phones because your phone will get registered. And the best way to do this is on a PC client. If you don't have access to a PC client or it doesn't work well for you, you can shoot me an email. Also, promo code WRATH will not work on iPhone devices. You pretty much have to go to the website to make that work. So I was doing an account review, and I'm going to toggle away. This is my account right here, but behind that is one that I was doing a review on here for someone that I've done a review on before. And there was a discussion to be had about legendary books on what is the goal? What is it that we want to accomplish? And I was going over his account and I was looking through his distribution of books. I'm like, okay, you know, that's kind of sucks. But then I was looking at some of the other ones and they're just split all over the place. And I was like, whoa, 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 what? You put one there, one there. Here's the thing. There are skills that are better than others, and in general, what most people are looking for on this and where the most value in a legendary book is going to be to get the cooldown decrease. That is where, I mean, 10% damage is fine, but a cooldown decrease, and so that this ability is popping off every 3 turns instead of every 4 turns is huge. And so it's kind of like this first one's a waste and the second one's kind of a waste, and then the last one is amazing. And in general, but not always, in general, the A1 basics don't have a lot of value. And so I'm like, my goodness, you know, like these 2 books really didn't help you. And yet, if those 2 books would have went here to get this cooldown decrease on Michelangelo, where this is going to go off every 4 turns, every 5 turns, it's going to make a big deal. Now, what I was suggesting, and there's some controversy on whether or not this works or not, but I swear that it works. Some people say, well, you just got lucky. And it's been happening here on the account right here where I was able to do that. And we've done some testing. And so like what I'm saying is that I load up with 2 books right here, 2 books. And when I go into the screen, let's go into the screen. I don't have any in here now. I load up with 2 books rather than 4 books or 5 books or 6 books or 1 book. And then it's like a 50% chance it feels this way. And it's worked this way for me so many times, but it doesn't work like this 100% of the time. Let's go into the upgrade skill thing. Let's get out of this here. All right, we got to go into the champions and let's go into, I'm gonna start over. I can't clickety, clickety, clickety. All right, we're going to talk about a strategy that I've been using to get optimal results to save legendary books. And a lot of people say I've been getting very lucky, but there's a pattern that I've noticed. And we're going to test out this pattern because what happens here, like on a champion like Mavara, it does not feel good for the legendary books to go here because it's a randomized system, and having the books go onto the basic feels awful because there's not a lot of value there. Where here, cooldown decreases, and I essentially put 4 books instead of 8 into Mavara. And I'm never going to put them into the basics. They're not very valuable. So we're going to talk about how I got this to happen and this theory that I have that'll save people books. Now, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. You get your new account started with Tholen, and then use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours to get Hydra, who is amazing. Now, if you're an existing Raid Shadow Legends player, my suggestion is do that on the PC client. It knows if you played the game before on your phone, and people have had difficulties and they get out of the tutorial, they won't have Tholen. You got to have Tholen right when you get out of the tutorial. I can help you out with that. You can shoot me an email. Also, if you're on an iPhone, there's no place to put the promo code inside your iPhone. You have to go to the website. So, how did I get this to happen? Now, a lot of people say that it was random. We're going to test it out with rares, but I'm going to explain the strategy. But before we do that, I got to go into an account where I was doing a roster review. So this right here is my account. This is my roster view right here. And I was like, okay, the general idea when applying legendary books, well, first of all, they're super scarce, right? I mean, if you're doing the hardest 2 difficulties of Clan Boss, Demon Lord, you're going to get about 12 that way on a monthly basis. And that seems to be the most consistent inflow, if you will. But you got to be doing the hardest 2 difficulties, and that's a challenge. This is a newer account, and he's 2 or 3 keying the legendary books. That's also where you get your sacred shards. That's why when you first start playing the game, one of the main focus is getting through the Demon Lord. But the strategy I'm talking about is not spreading your books out, applying them in clumps, and hoping they all go into the same slot. And this is kind of an example of what not to do. I was looking right here on Ezio, and on Ezio, there's a legendary book put there, a legendary book there, and in general, getting 10% damage is not that much value. Where the real value in putting books is getting to this cooldown, the level 6 right here, because then this ability becomes something that happens instead of every 4th turn, happens every 3 turns, and that's a tremendous value. Same thing here. Getting an extra 10% damage, not as big of a deal as having this ability go off every 3 turns instead of every 4 turns. Kind of got to go all in on these. If you're going to do any, make sure you get the cooldown decrease, because then when I switch over to his Michelangelo account, it made me very sad to see that, yeah, he's got the cooldown decrease there, but it's not there. So how do we get them to line up? And this is a theory. It's not science. When everything I read suggests that it's, random, but that has not been my experience. And so we've been testing it here on YouTube right now when we're streaming. And, someone here in my chat went in and just did this right now, because I'm telling them, if you're trying to get this one right here, which has the cooldown decrease, load up 5 books and hit it. And it seems to hit them all into one slot. And that gives an opportunity to save a bunch of books. And so that is what happened here on my account right here. What I did is I went in and I went into the tavern. I went in to upgrade skills, and you can see I don't have any more legendary books, but I put in 2 box into this slot, and then I hit the button and it put 2 into the middle. Then I loaded up another 2, hit the button, and it went right there. And what I'm noticing is that more often than not 100% of the time, and we're going to test it right now with some rares, like if you want 5 to hit right here, load in exactly 5 and hit the button, and it seems to stack them into one column. You can see that all 5 went here into the front. Now, this does not work 100% of the time. So I'm just going to go over some general strategies. We're going to do it with rares because I'm actually out of books during CVC. I just dumped all of mine. But even like right here, let's just go into this champion right here. The way that I would approach this champion is right here is, you know, I would want this to hit right there, cool down, and I don't really want them to go here. So the way that I would do this is I would do them one at a time. I would only do one book at a time. I would hit one book, I would hit upgrade. All right, cool, success, right? And then we're gonna do another one right here. We're gonna hit another one. All right, that was a miss. We're gonna do one more right here. All right, a miss. And then we're gonna do, there we go, we got it right there. So, essentially, imagine those were legendary books. I just saved myself 2 books because I didn't have to do the basic right there. The basic is, this damage is not that meaningful. What is meaningful is having the cooldown decrease right there. Now let's go into one that's a little bit more complicated. I feel like that's very straightforward and intuitive. People kind of get that right there. Let's go into another champion where they're a little bit more weighted heavily. We're gonna go back in and we're gonna pull up some more rares. I had one pulled up a minute ago that I wanted to do. Let's see if this is it. Upgrade skills. All right, so this is a situation where we want to get there and we don't want to go there, and that would present a 50-50. And so what I would do is I would load up 6 and hit 6. And the strange thing is it seems, we'll see if it splits them up or not. It doesn't happen all the time, but the theory that I've been operating under is that it sends them all into one spot. It doesn't happen 100% of the time, but I've noticed that more often than not, it does that. And then we end up situations like this where, you know, it goes one way or the other. So let's see if it goes and hits like a 50-50 chance. What I'm hoping. All right. Go all into one area. All went into one area. 100% of the books went into the primary area. It didn't split them up. See, how many legendary books would that be saving? It sent them all into the primary area. Now that was unlucky, but there you go. There you go. Okay, let's go to do it. Now this doesn't work 100% of the time, but I've been noticing it's been working a lot of the time. Let's go into the rare list real quick. You got to find some rares. I'm working on some Argonites. Maybe we can get them to work here. We are in the wrong area. We want to go like this, and then we want to hit rares. There's some Argonite rares that I may need someday in the faction wars because I don't have all of them. So here we go. We've got, don't really care about that one, but what I do care about that one there. And so what I would do right here on this is I would load up 4, and it could hit the first slot. It could hit the middle slot. If it hits the third, it's going to split them up. So there's a chance that this will split them up. But we're going to try to hit 4 and hope it just goes all into the middle. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. All right, so it split it up. So what happened is that split them up between there and there. Okay, so that didn't really work out. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. But now that I've got one book, I'm going to hit one book right here. Okay. Imagine these were legendary books, if you will. 1 and 3. Nope. Let's see if we can get it to work. And then we're going to do one more over here. There we go. Saved books, right? Saved a book there and saved 2 books there. That saved 3 books. Let's go do one more. And then the jury is out. I feel like I've saved a ton of books by doing it this way. I really do. Absolutely feel like I've saved oodles of books. Let's get into this. All right, we want to sort right here. We want this guy right here. All right, Acolyte, Slither. Let's see, let's go into it. Now he's got 2 over there. All right, let's just, to keep it simple, let's do 2s. We're gonna load up 2 books right here and hope that it hits there rather than splitting them up. Let's go. See, it's putting them into the same spot. I know this is a thing because this happens to me all the time. Why didn't it put them into 2 different spots? You're watching it happen real time. I know it doesn't happen 100%, but I feel like it happens like 70% of the time. If I only load up 2, it doesn't split them evenly. Let's try one more time. And I want it to go to this far one over here. Ah, it split them. Garbage theory. All right, let's keep going one more time. I knew this could happen. All right, please go into the blue. Please go into the blue. No. Okay, so it's splitting him. Now it's all my entire theory's falling apart. All right, here we go. Just go into the blue. Go into the blue. No, no. All right, so we had to do, well, we didn't get it to work. Well, you tell me if you think this works or not, or if this is made up. Either way, useful information as far as what skills are important. Try it. I really want to know if this is a thing. I swear this is a thing. I swear this is a thing. All right, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. Tholin, and then Padraig right there from the start. Use promo code WRATH, and there you go. Use that in the first 24 hours to get Padraig. All right, bye for now. Yeah. Why is this? Not really. It kind of did it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because oh, you let me know if it works or not. This could be straight seed theory bullshit. All right, I'm out of your account. Thank you for letting me look at your account. Ooh, did this just reset? I don't need those. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see. Let's load this up here. Guardian ring. No, you're fine. It happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. All right, we're gonna load it up. Maybe it's because you're a payer. You want to know something, Grant? There, it's actually in the company's best interests that the bad luck goes to the spenders rather than the free-to-play players. Then, and here's the reason why, and then I will give you the proof. You ready? You ready? I'm going to send this up, but it's actually the opposite of what you said. Generally, the theory is that video games like Raid Shadow Legends, although it's never been confirmed or denied or anything by Raid Shadow Legends, is that they actually that they actually penalize spenders. Are you ready? Popeye Glenn. Nope. That's exactly Costco Jomo. And so the idea is that a free-to-play player is a walking billboard to frustrate the spender into spending more money. Now, let's take it a step further. What if I told you an actual mobile game published a patent saying that they actually did that? That they were tweaking the odds for the spenders downwards and tweaking the odds upwards for free-to-play players, and so that the odds were still the same, but that it was undetectable and they patented it. I'm not even fucking with you. Somebody actually did this. It wasn't Galaxy of Heroes. It was Marvel Contest of Champions. Kabam published an article on a patent that said they were actually doing this with a hidden algorithm. Yeah, dynamic odds, yeah. But they actually said that they were doing it to penalize the spenders. Because if a free-to-play player gets something good, like the spender will keep rolling until they get what they want. So why would they give them better odds? Give them the shit odds, give the free-to-play people a better odds, make the free-to-play players have it flash on the screen. Johnny, free-to-play player, got an epic champion in the global chat, so everybody can see that they pulled it. And then the spenders' odds are fucked, and they keep spending more. That was the theory. And the theory, what made the theory even shittier is that they published a patent saying they did that. Yeah, EA had a bunch of these things too. Yeah. They've actually stopped doing this because of people like me, I think. They don't want it getting out. I need to do something. Oh, I'm sending this. What? Leave me alone, cat. Oh, it's a little cat. It's bugging me. What are you doing? Oh, that's not you. I thought it was a cat making noise, scratching the door. Hi, I love you. It's like, leave it alone, cat. Not you. Hi.
It's the same name.
I know. Yeah. Nipsler, I got Bayek on my new account. Spent a lot on my big account to get no Bayek. Yeah, I think this is. Anyways, tinfoil hat here. All right, I need to open up my editing file and send this off. All right, what do I want to do? So this is running in the background. All right. Like, I don't know. Did you get my message earlier or for Nick? I'm interested in seeing a Reddit post about this. If you publish a Reddit post and see what the rest of the community thinks about what you're doing, sounds like you want to brag about it. I suggest doing that on Reddit, and we can take a look at the comments of what people think about that. All right. Anyways, I'm not interested in hearing about your account other than a Reddit post. Thank you. All right, let's see here. That's just gonna run. Think we're done with Raid Shadow Legends for the day. We're gonna pivot to Marvel Strike Force. So if you are on YouTube, we're going to be switching away and we're going to be doing Marvel Strike Force. Can we please win our second personal reward CVC Nugget match with monsters? I know, right? Oh man. Oh man, who did we get paired up? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, well, there's two YouTubes. If you're on my Raid Shadow Legends YouTube, that's the one I'm going to turn off. The other one. All right. Well, thank you for being here. If you are on the Raid Shadow Legends YouTube channel, we're going to continue the stream on Twitch and Marvel Strike Force. But thank you for being here. Bye for now.